Okay, let's see if it sounds like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today. We do sound a little bit, crickly. Let me see if that persists through normal. It might also be the fact that there's like, I have wind effects playing through the mic at the moment, which might also pertain to that. Let me try stopping that and setting something else in its place. I did a little bit of mucking around with the audio settings here last time to try and improve things and try and make things a bit more stable, but we'll see. Okay, that sounds alright. Let me put on a little bit of a background track in there as well. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine. Sometimes it's a little bit crackly, but it just depends on how loud I'm being and how loud the other things are set to. Cool. All right. Well then. Hello, Gent and Genesis, and all your beautiful beings of the World Wide Web. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Welcome back. Greetings, salutations. We're back. Hello. Jeez. Hi. We're back for some more Diablo HardCore here on Labor Day. Because what's social plans? What are plans in real life, anyways? You know, I have work tomorrow, and that's all I know. No, but I hope everyone's been having a good long weekend so far. I did manage to do a little bit of socializing on Saturday, but otherwise we're just kind of, it's gray and rainy here, and there's still smoke in the air, and so it's not exactly pleasant weather for going out and doing things at the moment. It's more of an indoor day, but we're back. The internet's been a little bit spotty, I guess. Just the upload rate, though, of course, just the thing I need for streaming. So I was noticing it was like flickering a little bit here or there. I'll try and keep an eye on it, but if it gets a little bit too much, then we'll I guess we'll just have to call the stream short, because there's not much else I can do about that. I reset the modem and reset the computer, and it helped, I think, but we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing some more Diablo HardCore. I don't know why my brain is the ADHD, I swear. But yes, so we're gonna be doing some more HardCore Diablo with our Necromancer, not dead yet. And we'll be doing I guess like another chunk of Act 3. I'm guessing we've got at least like 3-4 more streams before we're done, because there's still a good amount of dungeons to do, still a good amount of like altars to find and stuff like that, but I feel like we're at least making decent exploratory progress in the meantime, and you know, hitting up a little bit, just a smidgen of the story as we go, at least. But yeah, I think that's everything. So we'll just hop back in to the game, and we will see how it goes. Yeah, and hopefully it goes good. Hopefully it goes good. Very good, yeah. Them preemptively. Shit. That anymore. I think everything else is working the way I need it to. Yeah. Okay, so my audio mixer set to just those. What happened to my auto mixer? Where are my other things? What is it? What the hell is this? I'm missing like a bunch of my fucking audio channels. Is it because I hit the one? Hold on a second. Did I? That can't be it. What? Okay, well, how do I... Okay, so we got da. What else do I need in here? I need all these other ones to show up in my thing. Those... I need, to add... Oh, God. Why is this? It has to be broken like this. That. I need this. How do I... How do I... Ah! What I need? Monitoring audio? Understand. I do not understand. Okay, it's weird. I just want to add some things back into this, but how do I want to let me do that? Why? What? Transition it over? No. Okay. Why did half my audio tracks? What? Okay. So I need to bring some of you guys back. I do that. Oh, stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Okay. Um. Hmm. 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 Well, where can I put... No, stop. Stop. Oh, God. Okay. Bring that back down. Bring that over. Let me see. How do I get my audio tracks back in here again? Do I go like that? Right click? They're active, but they're not on my screen. Hmm. How did I do this? Why are you not in my audio mixer? What the actual fuck? What has happened here? Filters? No. Properties? No. Okay, hold on. What on earth? I reboot my computer and suddenly it's like, hey, did you not want half your fucking audio tracks in your audio mixer? And I'm like, no, not at all. Not even a little bit. All right, well, you know what? Okay. And they were there. What changed? I looked away, but the mixer was there. All right, we'll be back. Why? What is happening? My game mixer is different now. Why? That makes no sense. Oh, what? Did this just get, like, lifted or something? Is that what happened? This has to be at the bottom. Why that's up here? Be away. Why is this a thing now? I don't need my audio sources to be on my screen. Whatever. Whatever. It can be there just... Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Why? Dumb. Dumb is what I have to say about that. Okay, so now we can fucking do the things. Where did I... There. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why that disappeared on me like that. Or why there was now a visual component to audio sources. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. So, actually, there's audio running appropriately. A little bit of a slower start, some technical difficulties, but hopefully everything will just work itself out. Now you are blessed like us. A raucous clicking of gliding plunder and what is happening here? Seek out those wounds during the... From now until September 5th, all players will earn 25 using experience gold in both seasonal and eternal realms and across all world tiers. Those monsters tracks to make sure. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I guess it's the same kind of event that was happening in Overwatch. People were getting like bonus XP and stuff. Something along those lines. Alright. Just a quick little do there to see if we can't catch up to where we're at.
I cannot do that here.
Now, where was I? The Darkened Way? No. Oh, geez. I'm looking in the wrong area completely. I gotta go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta go back here, right? All this. Going all through that. Yeah, okay. Go here, and then we can start to explore all this stuff. Okay. Okay. There we go. Took us a moment. Just a moment, though. Alright, let me just double check that the audio is running appropriately.
Not while I'm in town.
I did some more balancing, so I'm just hopeful that one of these days I'll get the balance right, and it'll be easy, and everything will be just as it should be. Alright, so my volume versus game volume. You know what? I'm a little loud, honestly, but hey, I guess we'll just run with it for now. I honestly, you know, I did... I'd actually turned some gains and things down, but... Oh, well. Okay, so, let's see here. Where are we? What are we gonna do? We want to go straight for the objective speak to a lawyer from the entrance of the Offal Pit. We could do that right away, potentially. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll start out with some story stuff. I don't mind. It'll be fun. There's some bugginess going on around here. Some insectiness. Hello, Laura. Ready to go into the servants' tunnels?
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Gulran is a clue.
He
Right.
has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Duriel or Ondario? I'm not... This sounds different to me. Every time we talk about the lesser evils, I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't sound like what I remember. I remember a couple of them, or at least I thought I did. And I've fought some lesser evils before, 2 to be certain. But maybe there's another, like, facet I'm not familiar with? I don't know. Grab this. We're gonna move ourselves up to the top right again. Where we belong. Out of the way of text chats and things.
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Well, I'm color me intrigued. I'd like to know more about these lesser evils, since I apparently don't remember enough about them. And also, any more of these things I want to use? We'll do a dodge one. We'll do a dodge one. Why not? Good all round. All purpose. All terrain. Elixir. Ocean thing. Vampire here. I guess it makes sense with the blood, but I suppose a lesser evil could be more inclined with blood. Now, my best recollection is that the lesser evils were banished and were killed. What with Diablo 3's events. So, I'm not sure if they're just the first ones to emerge, reform, regenerate outside of their soul stones. I'm gonna have to look up some kind of lore thing to be like, what the fuck is going on when this is all said and done. Because I thought I was reasonably up to date on my Diablo lore, but apparently not.
There. Ahead. Could that be it?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll find out momentarily. Oh yeah, Scimitar's cross. Is the place?
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
Awful lot of blood.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
I'm coming up.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulran will be reborn, and so will...
What work?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, Great Brawl. You will be the guest of honor.
All right, it's Andariel. So, is that this psychological torment one? I can't remember. I wasn't paying that close attention.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish.
Mm-hmm.
That is the lesser evil he means to summon.
Okay.
Please help us.
So she was like a succubus kind of thing, right? The Maiden of Anguish. So it's not like the normal Seven Deadly Sins, I guess. But she was the first boss, the first major boss of Diablo 2, right? I how I call this is all flowery words and going on, and he's like, "What work? Explain quickly." I mean, you know, he gets his point across. Can't fault him that. You're not far from where Brawl was. Where I go, yeah. Brawl, brawly poo. Where are you? You're just here. They were just here. At the odds of them getting out of this area at the speed that they are walking, without me catching them, are quite low. It's kind of Chaldeum-esque, but not quite as resplendent. It's more like the Chaldeum underducks. Or aqueducts, not underducks. Although the aqueducts were underground, so it's not completely wrong, but... cultists. Fighting cultists. Takes me back. Back when I was in Tristram. I forget the name of the exact zone, but... the cultists. There. So not a lot of cannibals inside the sanctum, primarily just normie dudes. I guess this is more Elias's like personal crew, commoners and the like. Other judgment, Yeah, you're welcome to try, lady, but, tougher ones than you have failed. Well, thank you. I will take that ring for myself. What do we got? 41, 580, fire and poison resistance, cold damage. I don't do cold damage. Damage to stunned enemies, life regeneration will not do. Blah, blah, affected by shadow damage. Nope. You go 41 shadow damage affected by both and nope. None of that is worth my time. Is this like a throne? Seems kind of like it. Seems like there's a lot going on here, at the very least. Oh. Word of... I can just remove that? Oh, hell. Okay, I thought this was going to require more time.
This. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Okay. You got it. Take a moment to, view... Elias summoned demons long before this, didn't he?
Don't tell me you were meddling in the Heraldric Vault. I put a seal on his quarters for a reason. The fool thought he could use their power against the prime evils. Fight fire with fire. I gave him an ultimatum. Stop or leave the Heradrim. You know the rest.
What have you found?
I recognize many of these books. He must have stolen them from the Heradric Vault.
Right, let me keep looking. I have found much.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gul'ran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
So, the primevals are returning? I thought we...
Chronicles of the Eternal Conflict. Some of these tomes are thousands of years old. Grimoires of Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. What were you looking for, Elias?
At the center of the map is the Temple of the Primes, an ancient complex burial beneath Mount Ivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. They appear to be calculations for how much of Gul'ran's population would be needed to excavate the temple. Oh. Worn out painted shrine of prime evils. Sketches of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the prime evils, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Below the drawings, Elias has written, "Only the blessed can open the way." Alright. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Here's what I found.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gul'ran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become... this.
Now's our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way.
Right. Okay.
The bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
It's always behind the bookcase. How's it going, Elandra? Hello, hello. Greetings, friend. Salutations. We'll turn that up a little bit. Master volume up some. I want the dialogue to be louder. I feel like the dialogue is always the quietest thing. Everything else is super loud, and the dialogue is always like really quiet. How you doing? Not too bad, I suppose. You know, internet is holding so far. Fingers crossed. It's a little bit stuttery in places. Also, my camera is not working. What the hell? Huh? But it is working, but it's not? Oh, God. So, you know, things are happening. How's your Labor Day weekend going? Reset this. How do I reset this? Let me count the ways which I can reset this camera. Yeah, I think I have to go here though. Done. Okay. Do that, and then we go in here, and then we start it again. Are you getting Baldur's Gate? I already have it, actually. As a matter of fact, I already have Baldur's Gate. Hold on. Is this too much? Much of the... Come on. Come on. Come back to us. Okay. I don't bite. I just haven't had time to really dig into it. Is the only thing. Hold on. Wigging out over here. Are we good? Are we back? And it's dead. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay. Why is the camera being weird? Maybe I need to update the software? It's kind of there. It's kind of not. All right. We'll just do... we'll turn off that and see if that helps us a little bit. Turning off the green screen should make it smoother. I think. Methinks. But yeah, no, I already have Baldur's Gate. I was playing it a little bit earlier. I have a co-op run starting that I'm trying not to get ahead of, but it's going to be really slow. And also, when I play a game like that, I have to do everything. Like, I have to talk to everything and poke everything and do all the side quests. And it's not exactly conducive to a group dynamic, so I'm starting a completionist run on the side with what little bits of time I have. What about yourself? You planning on getting it? You already have it? Oh, I know where I am. Oh, yeah.
Should have killed him when I had the chance.
What now?
We must hurry.
Oh, PRB. All right. Yep. Oh, yeah. I know where that is. I've already been there. Yeah. Fuck. Yes, that guy's got... That's a lot of ass right there. Okay, so let's just teleport up here. Slightly faster for ourselves. While you head to the volcano to fight a lesser evil. Only part way through Act 3. Hell yeah. And I've already explored and done all this, so I can just head straight there. Nice. See? It was worth it in the end. It was all worth it in the end. Maybe. Awfully. Get out here. Awfully quiet out. Did you do all this? Lorath, did you fucking murder all these people?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the Blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Bale Shrine is close. We'll start
Blessed
there.
by the. How does one receive the blessings of demons? That seems a little, as someone who's had to kill the primevals before, like, are they gonna see this? Am I gonna have interactions with the primevals? I'm gonna be honest, that'd be kinda cool. I'm usually fighting them. But actually just, like, be like, hey, I'm here to kill your... Is Bale hatred or is it Mephisto? One is... I think... She's the dollar of hatred, but is it... Oh, which one is it that's hatred and which one is destruction? Multiple arms. Okay, I think this is Lilith's... Yeah. What is a triune? Yes,
They
give me
worship
lore.
the
I need to know
Lord
what's
now.
going on here.
Or at least they used to. If the Triune is working with Elias here, it must mean they pledged themselves to Lilith.
The triune worships the
It
prime
all
evils.
comes
Why
down
have they
to
joined
power.
them?
The old cult bowed to the prime evils, little more than slaves to demons. But through Elias, through Lilith, they can become masters of demons. Or so they think.
Why would Elias want blessings from the primes?
The blessings are just a means
They
to
are
an
his
end.
enemies.
Elias needs the temple, a place of demonic power where he can summon Andariel.
So is he lying to the primes? Because that would be very dangerous.
Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Belos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm
No, I'm
fine.
dead.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
Okay. So, Lyle was the one at the top of Mount Ariat, and then Mephisto is the one. We fought Mephisto in Diablo 2, right? He was like, yeah, he was just at the top of a temple. That's right. Well, anticlimactic for old Mephisto. And Mephisto is Lilith's staff, I guess. If there is a paternal hierarchy in these kinds of things, or if it's just like they were spawned from the same hells, and he just happened to be the like originator, the original spawn or something like that, you know. I'm not sure exactly how it all works. Interesting that we're actually ending with Mephisto this time, seeing as he has a connection to Lilith, and Diablo's usually the focus, especially since he is the titular name. But
Diablo,
this time I get.
Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
So this isn't going well for us so far, huh? What's happening? Mother's blessing grants. Okay, none of these are necessarily the blessings of the primevals, but sure, let's do that. Interesting that it felt like Loroth didn't have that much to say about Diablo, but I guess there's not as much to say about Diablo, seeing as he's kind of just like the name of the game, and he's been around for most of the games, so. Yeah, there really is a lot more like golden stuff falling with this bonus, it feels. Alright, Mephisto. I hope you're ready to get McFisted, ho. Oh yeah, that's kind of look like Mephisto, don't it?
Mephisto,
That's right.
Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
See? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dol Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Oh boy. I told you I can handle it. I'm definitely not already fueled up with terror and destruction. Okay. Alright. Not a blessing, just a straight up fucking portal into maybe hell. Alright, I'm interested. Let's do this. Am I gonna have a conversation with Dad? Wait, are you fucking Mephisto? Hold on a second. Hello again.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Okay. I don't recall. They've definitely changed the voice for Mephisto, but this is cool. I kind of like being able to just like actually have a chitter chat with a fucking prime evil.
Lend me your strength.
Very familiar. What did he do with Ariat?
The forces of hell approach.
I'll not so easily be taken out by a couple of barbarians.
We will never fall to the prime evils.
Dude, you fucking mountain of a man! Did I not? I feel like I've killed Gorm before, or at least heard of him. Wasn't he part of like the bear tribe or something?
Well done.
What if it? Is that it?
You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred, why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
I mean, it's kind of funny that he's like, "Oh, you repay me with his hatred." The prime evil of hatred might also be the fact that we're, you know, suffering from his influence. Some is the wolf on our back like a something feeding towards like there are two wolves inside of you? Like, is that what it is, or is it less, you know, meta than that?
The victims.
Who were those
of my
barbarians?
brother, Baal. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes, and those shades of the past belong in Baal's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
Yeah, we haven't really interacted with Mephisto very much in the previous games, have we? We like encounter him once in Diablo 2 for a little bit, and that's kind of it. Well. And a conversation for Primeval. Almost exactly what I was hoping for. Don't mind if I do have a bit of a conversation with the Prime of Evil. Oh, other direction. Gotta go up. Not the way I need to go. I thought I was, but I gotta go around the other way. Well, you know, I guess Mephisto, when you're reforming, you're down your luck, your essence is reforming in the pits of hell and all that. You're just kind of playing. It's kind of like vegging out on hell's television, trying to keep yourself entertained while you wait with your essence form. What up? I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
I received the
Saw
final
something
blessing.
at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Herodrum?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
We're all edgy today. All right. I wonder if we're going to apologize for this later. If we're going to be like, I'm sorry, I had a lot of pent-up emotions going into this. It was nothing personal. Getting the blessing of 3 prime evils is kind of rough. And yet I'm still trying my best to be honest with you. Blah.
By your hand,
I'm in.
the way will be opened.
Oh wow, That feels a lot like a gateway to hell, but I guess it's not quite. I thought it might be, but not quite. The demonic temple, not a gateway to hell. Well, could be. No, I think now I say it out loud, could still very much be a gateway into hell. So is everything triangles because the triumvirate? Because bit of Mephisto trianage going on over there. Mephisto shrineage. By your way. By your hat.
Your scream will welcome Andariel to the world!
All right, lady. I hope one day I get to do some voice acting like that. Just be some big old, super cool demon guy with a lot of glottal fry and heavy bass. Finally. Welcome. The temple of the triumph. You are currently in the hold of him. And in this place, suffer. Sure.
Wait, do you hear something?
Oh shit! Flame Master Malak! Not cool. The barrier has been dispelled. Gonna be honest, if you haven't done some evil monologuing in your lifetime, I would highly recommend. It's a good time. It's highly entertaining. That must be Bale. He's got like the weird, like multi-limbs. Oh. Shattering succubus. What's the count of my menu? Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Halls of Terror. I don't remember what Diablo sounded like. He was harsher. He was like the Lord of Torment. I think. This is all like smooth. And then Bale? It's been a while since I heard Bale, but he was well, he didn't have a deep voice, I don't think. If I remember correctly. Some gorgers up this way, huh? You getting closer to Brawl? Oh, it's Laura. I saw someone like prepping up behind me with a spear, and I'm like, I'm about to be stabbed on. Come on, just keep it together. No need to get all stuttery or laggy or anything like that. Everything's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Did every one of these disciples have to get the blessing to go inside, or just like whoever, just someone had to get the blessings to make the way open? You know, my Bloodlands kind of looks like a giant, like a soulstone, where it just, you know, punctures people. Like that, you know? That's Brule. Something's being made down there.
It's too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
Ooh, that's cool. This is pretty cool as far as demonic rituals are concerned.
This path.
Laura, have you...
Please, come with me.
Okay, is she like an embodiment of fucking the Tyrant King? Alright, not what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, ow. No, thank you. It's not necessary. Oh, something's gonna happen. Oh, something's gonna happen. I really want to look up at this thing, this shrine. Is that like which evil is it? Okay. So there's a whole bunch of cultists, and they were all up in the air on top of her. And then Elias got stabbed, but I really don't think he's dead. He just like teleported away. The blood rained down on her. I think he stopped the last of like the scarring. But she's probably, like, barely not fucking possessed, right? Like, Like, the only thing that needs to seal it, I think, is just like the last of that blood, or the last of the scarring or something like that. Ooh, this is cool. I like it. It's all weird and fucked up, and I like it. Lightning resistance damage, thorn, fortification, bone storm. No. Let's compare here. All stats, strength, critical strike, basic skill, attack speed when the surge of all stats, so 14 versus 9, dexterity, strength, critical strike chance, and attack speed. They're pretty similar. And my camera's gone out again. Man, this is something's going on there. Might be it needs an update. Speak with the mysterious woman. I guess she's on the other side of the door. Halfway of Strace. This woman.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Taisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Kyrgyzstan. So that's Act 4. Oh.
Well, there's
Roll
one
is
bit
dead.
of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibals in Gulran will fall into disarray.
True. How do
We
you
should get to
find?
Tossa.
How do we find this
The
palace?
people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything, but you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Interesting. All right, we'll give that a shot, I guess. What else do I have going on here? I guess I can give myself more. There's more armor, I guess, because everything else I've kind of gotten at this point. Okay, and now we're here. And we have to go, pretty deep. Well, that's a long ways. So we're done? Is this the end of Act 3 or no? Kyrgyzstan is still Act 2? They're lying. No, okay, it just says we're still in Act 2. Okay, well that's a fucking deep distance. I guess what we could do, technically, what we could do, is we finish the exploration here, and we just keep heading south to here. Instead of going and finishing the rest of the dry steppes, we continue through the Kyrgyzstan in the hopes of just getting the next part and then see if maybe it sends us back up this way, but I'm not sure if it will or not. But now, where am I in relation to? I'm up in the mountains? Yeah, okay. I want to go back down here and finish off some dungeons, I guess. Three of them. Joy. Joys of joys. Alright, this way then. A woman potentially possessed by Andariel? Me? Potentially possessed by Lilith? Or Mephisto? So many possibilities. Hello. Are you alright?
I barely made it out of Gulran. My friend Erden was not so lucky. I went back for his remains and, well, the cannibals didn't leave much. I don't know if I have the courage to carry this bloody sack halfway across the steppes. Erden didn't get along with his family, but he belongs back in Pharaohbrood just the same, damn it. Please, if there's any chance you are traveling that way, could you bring Erden to his father?
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. Eridan's remains. Grisly remains of a cannibal victim. Joy. Okay, let me actually go back to town first for a brief moment so I can sell or salvage all the shit in my inventory because we're gonna need the space. We're gonna need the space for the dungeons we're about to undertake in. But cool. I swear, like, you know, the game, when it comes to something like Diablo, I could do with
Skill is unmatched. You'll see.
less of the crawl, you know, and just a lot more of the like cutscenes and stories and stuff. Because all those have been really cool. I've enjoyed all the story bits so far. Hello, sorry, I've returned. Greetings. How fares? Hello, hello. How's your evening going? I have downloaded Baldur's Gate last night, but have yet to play. I've had a horrible migraine for a few days because of the smoke, so it's hard to look at screens. Ah, yeah, fair. Fair enough. It's a shame, because right now it's like... It's really... Because of the rain, it's like really fresh outside, but then it's smoky, so it's not. And it's like, I would love to have my windows open right now and get some of that nice, like, rain air in here, but... It's tinged by smoke. Sadly. Do you know much about Baldur's Gate? Like, do you know who you want to play or what class you want to play or any of that? I just started my second character for the game for a solo playthrough, and I'm doing one of the origin characters, but I'm doing the one that you can customize for this run, and I'm thinking I want to make an Oathbreaker Paladin. It just sounded really cool. I was like, well, you know, we'll do an evil character, maybe, or like at least evil powers. And I was like, Oathbreaker Paladin? That sounds pretty cool. I could also do like a Necromancer, but I wanted... The one thing I wanted for sure was a cool character class and good conversation skills. And just so happens the Paladins get Persuasion and Intimidation, and I was like, yep, it's meant to be. I mean, it's very D&D-esque, so if you know a decent amount about D&D and the way character classes and stuff work, then it's not too different than all that. They've put a lot into that game too. Like, it's kind of wild how much detail there is. I love it, but yeah, it's just a lot. I'm a drow in my D&D campaign, so I might choose that. Player races are Dragonborn, Drow, Human, Elves, Dwarves, Gnomes, Half-Orcs? Or Orcs, I forget. And Halflings? I think, to the extent. And they have a bunch of the sub-races, so you can be like a drow of Loaf, or a drow of one of the, I forget the other, there's another like faction of drows. You can also be like wood elves or high elves. Yeah. Oh, and tieflings. You can also be tieflings. The other one. I went with Dragonborn for the, just gonna go around with a tiefling for my first character. That being said, I do also have, I made my guardian a drow. I was also split. I was like, do I want to be a drow? I don't want to be a drow? I'm not sure.
We get separated.
Hello?
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
You still alive down there, sir? I mean, there might be in a second if you keep belly aching. If you don't stop whinging, you might find yourself at the end.
I'm low on essence.
Feeling a lack of corpses. Feels like it. You alive, sir? Sir? Okay, you're good. All right. Stand up.
You, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
Thanks. Did you do anything fun over the long weekend? Curious. I want to test out this. The Scroll of Teleportation. Or, Scroll of Escape, rather. Oh, it is an instant. An instant cast. Can I go back? Okay, so the Scroll of Escape is an instant cast. Good to know. I never tried one before. I just wanted to give it a shot, you know? Anyway, I hope they didn't reset all my progress in the... I don't think it will, but we'll see. My parents visited. I have this week booked off, and I can't wait to do fuck all. Uh-huh. A whole week to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a bit busier next couple of days, but a little bit of downtime. A little bit. Mention. Alright, well, I will have to keep in mind that the Scroll of Escape is an instant cast teleport. In case of... Ow. In case of bad. In case of real bad. Like Butcher levels of bad, you know? I still have no, okay, so I should probably drink it there. Potion of some kind. Fire skeletons, ghosts, drowned. Spiders, wildlife, maggots, and snakes. Overpowered. Yeah, fine. It's been a while since I had a whole week off, it feels like. But even when I have days off, I'm usually still doing stuff. Much to the chagrin of all of my friends. We're just like, take some time off. Why are you still working? But maybe, but the hope is that maybe when all things are said and done, and I've completed all this work, I will have, dare I say, some money. And I could use it to
Dearest,
properly enjoy myself.
death comes for this hellhole we call home. There was a pale stranger, Elias, he called himself, skulking about the kitchen halls today. When he saw me, he approached to ask about the prison warden. I directed him to the palace guard. Only hours later, and the servants are whispering about some disaster at the dungeons. It can only be him. I have an awful feeling. Will you meet me tonight at the tea house? I could use a warm cup. And your company. Yours always, Oh Yun.
I think she made it to the tea. I'll take a wild swing at it and say she did not make it to the tea house. Oh, you're a big one. What the fuck? Alright, dude. Just chill out. Jeez. Wasn't getting a new tattoo tomorrow? Oh. What is it this time? I don't know if I have any, like, purchase plans in the near future. I think there's a part of me that's just kind of like, hey, you know what? One of these days we're gonna get ourselves a PS5. And then, you know what we're gonna do on that PS5? We're gonna play our PS4 games. I still have so many PS4 games to play through. Well, not so many, but like a decent amount. And I was like, you know, I could play these on my PS4, or I could play them with fewer load times on a PS5. Oh, it's so dumb. So I have to kill everything? Slay all enemies in the forlorn sound. Alright, well. I suppose I can do that. Or you just become a wretched, shambling corpse. Like, no time at all. 19 enemies left. Alright, sounds good. Alright, now 26 enemies left. Never mind. So, I've been watching a little bit of stuff in the meantime, in the in-between time. Trying to catch up on different shows and things. And I've noticed two things because of this. One is I started watching the... Can you stop spawning more monsters? Awfully rude. I'm having a hard time. Why am I stuck on something? I started watching the One Piece live action show. And it's an anime adapted into live action off of a manga. And whenever this happens, it's usually not great. The effects are usually kind of like, okay. And the acting is usually kind of like, mm-hmm. We're at the end already. Well, hello, Resurrected Malice. You know, you kind of look like Mephisto a little bit. Is that the idea?
I need more essence.
Alright, that's a lot of ghosty goose just showing up. Alright, what do we got? Bone Spear, an ability I don't use. Great. Oh wow, we really filled up our inventory off that. Blood Getter's Bone Weave Helm. Intelligence, willpower, healing receive, basic attack speed. You know, it's not bad. The enchantment on it's nice. I'll take that. Dexterity, intelligence. I don't think it's as well optimized though. Alright. But yeah, so I was watching the One Piece live action Netflix adaptation. There's another step there. It's not just live action, it's Netflix live action. And I was like, okay, so let me I saw the trailers for it, I'd heard rumblings about it, I was like, hold on a second. These kind of actually didn't look the worst. I was like, okay. I'll have to see like how they portrayed the characters and stuff, and if the effects are just kind of like okay, but it looks actually not. And then as I've been watching the first couple of episodes, I was on the fence about a few decisions and how they've treated certain things. So I was like, for the most part, I was like, huh, this isn't the worst. This is not the worst thing I've seen when it comes to live action adaptations of things.
The stars do not lie.
But the thing that stood out to me the most was I've also been watching the Star Wars Ahsoka show, new Disney Star Wars show that's been coming out. And I'm not really much of a fan when it comes to Disney Star Wars. I don't believe that they've done a good job with it. I don't like how they treated characters and all that. However, I give things a shot to see if they're at least interesting. You know, like I did enjoy the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, and then that kind of went, yeah. But I was watching it, and I'm like, the Ahsoka show is not terribly interesting at the moment. The pacing's kind of weird. The effects and things are nice enough, but the one thing I was noticing was in the fight scenes for the Ahsoka show, because, you know, there's lightsabers and there's Jedi and there's stuff involved. You would hope that would be like pretty cool and fun and interesting. And I'm like, most of the fight scenes are like, yeah, they feel like the pacing is like it's not tight enough. As someone who's done fight choreography and stuff like that, I feel like it's too slow, or they're using the actors to do the fight scenes, but the actors aren't like proficient enough to make it like believable in the fights. And then you compare that to the One Piece live action show, and the fight scenes are actually pretty fucking good. And I was like, why the fuck are the One Piece live action fight scenes better than the Star Wars Ahsoka, the multi-million-dollar Disney Star Wars Ahsoka fucking? And it's just like, some of the fight scenes are like, in the One Piece are like okay, but all the sword fighting scenes with like Zoro and stuff like that are like pretty well choreographed and fun, and they're dynamic, and there's like shit going on. There's just like a random like bar fight that happens where Zoro's just like fighting people with a scabbard, and he's like hitting people in the chin with his hilt and like throwing tankards at people without looking and stuff like that. And it looks interesting. It looks exciting. It has pacing, and I'm like, why is this better? It's funny. It makes me laugh. Every time I'm like, wow. Wowee. Great. That's something. My camera's wigging the hell out right now. The anime to live action curse. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. But no, it's funny. And I'm still watching it. I'm not like, oh my god, I just can't get enough of it, but I'm like, They've done a pretty good job with some stuff here and there, and the fight scenes are pretty good. And they've also made it so that it's like, it's more of a mature version. Which I realized, like in the anime version, people very, very, very rarely die. People just get like beat up to a bloody pulp, and they can get beat up like 100 times over and still get up and get beat up some more. But people don't die. In the like first episode of the show, Zoro straight up fucking bisects a dude in half. You see his bloody bits fall to the ground on opposite sides, and I'm like, oh, so it's that kind of a show. Oh, I see. Run off to you, little shit. I'm back here, you little fuck. Don't you run from me! You'll only die tired! Oh god, there's a lot of things in my way now. I'm back! I'm back! The way you came. We can freeze him? I didn't even know that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, that happens. I've tried to smooth things out as much as I can, but sometimes things just still like to go awry. It might just be that I need to update the camera software. I think it was stable for a while there, but that might be one of the things going on. It's likely that's one of the things going on. What do we got here? Cold resistant lightning damage to stunned enemies, damage to controlled enemies, maximum minion life, damage to each. Oh, it's this one again. Is it better than what I have? Possibly. Maximum essence to each. Critical damage, fortify generation, minion life. More minion life. Without even an upgrade on it. OS. Life regeneration. Damage to distant enemies, critical strike damage to stunned enemies, damage to crack control damage. You know? Maybe. It could be a good ring. It could be a good ring. Got a socket on and everything. I would have to swap out the upgrades though. Do I have something else I'm wearing has the... Yeah, my weapon has the deal increased damage each second you're standing still. I'd have to override that one for the other one. Okay, cool. It's fine now for the time being. Also, my upload rate was acting weird earlier, which might also be part of what's going on. I'm not sure why specifically, but it was just like, oh, hi, Mom. I have willpower. It was like half of what it should be, ideally, and then I kind of fixed it, but it could have gone wonky again, and there's really just no helping it sometimes. I was like, well, if this doesn't resolve itself, I guess I'm just not streaming today, but it's been stable enough. I got a call from earlier, a link to upgrading my internet with Telus, and I was like, I would, because it was a pretty good deal for what they were offering, comparatively. We're getting raw dogged in Canada for internet, but comparatively, it was a better deal. However, I'm in a contract with Shaw for the next while, and there ain't no getting out of that without getting penalties, and I was like, it's not worth the penalty. Yes, tell me about this tattoo. Where is it going? What is it? Details, details. Blood-soaked Spence. Complete. Well, I guess I'm done spending my time here then. Yeah, alright. So let's just, I guess, do this area, and then we'll swing back around afterwards. People just strung out in the sun. They making like jerky? Are they making people jerky? People jerky, people jerky. The city of Gularan. I swear, every time I go anywhere, the bridge is out. I haven't seen one major bridge that hasn't been out. Going on my knee, it's a flower with a crescent moon. Interesting. Half a crescent moon. So, like, the moon is behind the flower, I'm guessing? Bid farewell.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Movement speed temporarily increased? Hell yeah, that's what I like. Because I still don't have a fucking horse in this game. I would love to have a horse in the race, but unfortunately, the game just won't give me one. Oh, hi. Hi, Mom. I'm very dexterous. You're just taunting me now, huh? No one gets to walk by on their horse? Unmolested. Okay, so we're done that area. Cool. Moving on. Yeah, kind of coming out of it. I'll show you what's done. Cool. I would ask, like, what kind of flower, but in all honesty, if you told me, I still wouldn't know. Like, you could be like, it's a tulip, and I'd be like, yeah, I know what that looks like. For sure, I know my flora. A peonies? Sure. That's a flower, all right. Gallow weed, huh? Does that grow near corpses? Is that why it's called gallowweed? Okay, I think we're about done here. It feels like we found all the shrines for sure, since we found 2 in relatively close proximity to one another. Generally does not happen. Yeah, okay. But we don't want to go any further that way. Not exploring over there just yet. Let's see. So we've gone through there. Let's go a little bit further up, I guess. Or down before we head up to the dungeon. Okay, you might appreciate this next story because I've been holding on to this as a stream story for a little bit. And I think I've told some friends, but I don't believe I've mentioned it on stream. I might have. In all honesty, I might have. But regardless, my brain, it don't remember things so good all the time when you say them to multiple people. But so me and my dad, we talk relatively often, and he likes to tell me like how his day's been, what he's been up to, what shows he's watching on like Netflix or Amazon Prime or what have you. And we had a conversation some days ago. Hi. I'm defending you guys? All right. We had a conversation some days ago, or weeks ago, regarding just different shows that we've been watching. And he's like, yeah, there's like this animated show that keeps coming up in my feed, and I'm contemplating maybe seeing it. Like, do you know, like, have you seen this show? And I'm like, well, that depends. Like, what show? And he's like, it's on Netflix. And it's like, I mean, like, shows that I've watched on Netflix that have been anime that I've enjoyed in the last couple of months. Like, Castlevania's been good. I've enjoyed that whenever it comes out for a new season. And I was telling him about other shows I've been thinking about watching on like Amazon Prime. I told him about Carnival Row, which I was enjoying and had recently just came out with a second season. Anyways, fast forward to weeks later, and he's like, yeah, so I just watched this, I watched like the first program of this show that kept popping up in my feed the past little while. It's just, it has come out with some,
Bless you.
with like another, like it's on like its 3rd season or something like that. And I was like, I mean, are you talking about like Carnival Row, Castlevania? Like, what are you talking about? Just because that's the last ones that we've been talking about prior. And he's like, well, it's an animated one. And I'm like, okay. Is it Castlevania? He's like, no, I don't remember the name of it. The first episode is like, so the protagonist he's a young man and he goes to town to sell some charcoal. And his family, they all live in like the woods. And then he gets caught out in a storm, and by the time he gets back home, his family's all been killed, and his sister's been bitten by the monster. I'm like, Demon Slayer? And he's like, yes, Demon Slayer, that's the one. And I'm like, whoa, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, I watched the first program of Demon Slayer. I think I might watch the next, like, maybe 1 or 2 programs. I don't know what I think about it yet, but I'll see. And I'm like, my dad is in his late 70s. And through no coercing from anybody else, just the Netflix For You algorithm, through no prompting other than that, he started watching Demon Slayer. And I was like, okay, cool. Please please keep me informed of that. I would love to know your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on Demon Slayer if you end up watching more. Well, it's a few days later now, and he's on episode 9, so he's still watching it. And I'm like, he's about to get to like some of the weirder, like the crazier characters in the series. And so he's met a few, but he was telling me about like, yeah, he's like done his trial now. He cut his boulder. He fought like he killed the monster in the mountain and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, And yeah, he's like, yeah, it's just one of these shows that, you know, if I don't want to watch like a whole movie or something like that, I can usually watch like 1 or 2 episodes of that. It's good. And he's like, you know, there's a lot of blood and stuff in it. I'm not like as big a fan of that, but I like the story overall. It's just, it's amazing. I love it. I love everything about it. I'm like, goddamn, Dad, when did you get cool? Well, it's like my dad was never like, he's been watching anime for a while, but he would watch like Studio Ghibli, you know, he would watch anime movies from like bigger production companies and stuff like that. He wasn't so much into like, you know, Full Metal Alchemist and Inuyasha and Bleach and, you know, K-On! Or whatever, like just normal anime series and stuff like that. Anime is more my thing, and then by extent, I got some of my family to watch some of it. But they would more be interested in like Studio Ghibli. So the fact that he's watching Demon Slayer is just hilarious to me. My mom loves Studio Ghibli. Yeah, like it's a great gateway drug into anime if someone's unsure about it. Like, I think one of the first ones I remember watching with my family was Princess Mononoke. And then I also watched Spirited Away. Yeah. That's one of my favorites. And but that was like, those were like family acceptable animes to watch. And now look at him go. Now look at him go. It was like just yesterday he was crawling, and now look at him run. Look at him sprint into Demon Slayer. I'll be moving those. Thank you. So proud. So proud. I don't know if I've told my sister yet. She doesn't watch that much anime, and I'm pretty sure has never seen Demon Slayer, but it's just a great old time. Oh, good. It's the what now? It's a pile of corpse. The corpse pile. Right. You know what's crawling out of said corpse pile? Corpses. There's so many bloated ones, though. My least favorite to fight. Alright, What am I doing? About to destroy one more corpse pile? The cocoon? Destroy the cocoon and the corpse pile? What is it, the princess and the peach? I've never heard this fucking fairy tale before. The cocoon and the corpse pile. Fucked up. The only TV shows I really watch are anime now. I mean, I go through like different stretches. There'll be some live action stuff that I watch in spurts, but it usually ends up being more anime, I want to say. Usually, unless there's like a Game of Thrones or something going on. Maybe some Star Wars, but other than that, it's a lot of YouTube, which is not necessarily like TV, you know.
I cannot carry more.
Oh, hello, another. Oh, okay, that's fine. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 2 seconds. It can only occur every 20 seconds. I would like that ring, however. I don't think you are around for it. It was when you were BRBing, but we met the prime evil of hatred, called Mephisto, who happens to be the dear old dad of Lilith, who we're chasing down as the primary antagonist. But he's got
Good salvage.
I forget his name, the name of the voice actor who voices him, but it's he's from like Years of War. I think he's a Graeus in Star Wars Rebels. He's done a couple of things, but he's got the voice that's kind of like this, and he's really smooth, bottle fry, and he sounds super fucking. And I don't know. I recognize him every time I hear him, and I'm like, oh, I know, I've heard this voice. I know this voice actor before, and I was just encouraging people that if you ever get a chance, if you haven't already, you should try evil monologuing. Good time. It's a fun old time. Okay, let me see. So I want to just straight swap out that skill for this other one, I think. I want the skeleton power up, but for this other ring that's just slightly better. So I want to extract this. Yeah, and then just go into my aspects and take that one of these. You gain damage. They're alive? Is that the one? No. Wasn't. I guess? Must be. Skeletons gain because damage while alive. Alright. Let's do that.
Wind favor you.
On, and then I gotta go upgrade it at the jeweler. I miss the days I could monologue. That was one of the perks of being a DM back in the day, was just being able to just go off on fucking tangents. I feel like I should have stronger gems by now. I also wish there was like a just craft all button. Alright. There we go. Is there anything I want to make potion-wise? Maybe some minor elixirs or something? And resources. Incense. Overpower damage. Make more of those. Pale tongues, hollow moss. Yeah.
Ah, excellent purity. Careful with this one. Very potent.
Resistance. Make 2 of those. And I could make a bunch of acrobatic ones. Jesus. Shit ton of them. Alright. They're just elixirs for me to use for bonus XP down the line. Let's see here. What to drink? What to drink? Let's do, what am I fighting? Like, undead and stuff? I have one for that, right? Zombies, skeletons, ghosts, ghouls, gobos. Yeah, but I'm halfway through the dungeon. We'll just do a thorn. Armor thorn potion. Give myself a little bit more resilience. Out of my way. I guess there are frog critters. That's the craziest thing to hear, a frog. Oh, that must be the cocoon spitting shit out at me. I say. My steps are now increase. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second. I gotta deal with the rest of this nonsense first. Alright, what do we got? Offensive. No? Oh, I've got the aspect of reanimation already. I'll have to carry more of those around. I don't know what it is I got off this one, though, to be honest. I may have scrolled over it before I noticed what it was. Alright, well, we're done here. So, what did I get? A focus. All stats, dexterity, maximum minion life, essence cost reduction. It's not bad. Blood Lance increases damage to primary target per landed enemy. And a socket. But is it better than this? 14 stats dexterity. Critical strike chance. So what is that? Plus damage. Yeah, no. It's gotta be better. Better or no dice. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So, alright, we go down there. We'll do a little loop. Come back up. Clear all this, and then we have to start snaking our way through all that, I guess. Towards next objective, which is a ways away. It's a journey. It'll take us a hot minute to get down that direction. Where we currently are. So what have you been watching? You say you've been watching anime. The animus. The animabies. I'm not sure if this was open before. It looks familiar. Any more shrines to Mother? I guess these cannibals aren't cultured. Although they might be culturing someone. But don't teach. Okay, so there's no actual. There. What are we looking at? This is the Buried Hall. Hi. Is Act 2 also in Kazakhstan? Seems weird to me. They would also be in Kazakhstan. And that not be Act 4. Are we expected to backtrack? I guess the Factory Peaks were expected to backtrack. The only one we're not backtracking to is Skoskland, potentially. Okay. I've been watching Link Click Season 2, My Happy Marriage, and Undead Murder Farce. I might have heard the name Happy Marriage. I don't know what any of those are. I think I've only been watching mainstream stuff the past little while because new seasons came out. So this is like the other hall. Actually, come to think of it, hold on a second. Oh, thank God there's not a dungeon back there. At least not yet. I guess the Forgotten Hall is supposed to be like the temple of the Primevals.
My savior.
Bound prisoner. It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm totally not dying to ghost electricity or anything. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just like straight up invincible right now? Because I kind of dig it. And there goes my invincibility. Okay, this goes for a long way. Let's try the top portion. Undead murder farce. What the hell now? I mean, I guess I've also heard, what was it? There's another show that came out that I've heard of. It's like my life reincarnated as a vending machine or something like that. Like, I feel like there's isekais and now there's like reincarnation isekais. And they've... At one point you've got to ask, how far is too far? Where's the line? At what point have we gone beyond the pale? There's another one. Oh, what was it? I can't remember if it was like a... Was it a reincarnation story or what? It was like... Oh, God. I don't even remember the fucking name of it, but I think it was a manga, and it actually got turned into an anime, and it was something like... I feel like even talking about it is TOS, but the name is something like My Penis is a Young Girl or something like that. Like, it's just, it's so weird. And it's one of those, I don't know, it's like there's a young man and he finds out that his penis is a person or something like that, and it happens to be a girl, and she has like really phallic looking hair, and it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, is this gonna be, is this the equivalent of like Pawn Stars? You know? Is this garbage like daytime television but anime? Excuse me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You heard me. My friends love that anime. What, the vending machine one? I'm assuming that anime is one of those ones where it's like, you don't think about the logistics too much. The character, like the protagonist, probably also doesn't think about the logistics too much. And everyone just kind of accepts it, and then it just goes from there. But it's... I don't know. I haven't watched it. I'm not even sure if it has a dub or not. Yeah, I have a friend who's into isekais, and he'll find all like the trash isekais, and he'll watch them, and it'll be his thing. He'll enjoy them. And it's like, you know what? If you enjoy spotty isekais, then by all means, you will never be bored because there's so many. There are so many of them. Hi, could you stop summoning shit around me? I'm trying to deal with... Alright, sure, we'll do it this way. Okay, yeah. Now just go back. Okay, cool. Yeah, anime is absurd sometimes. Sometimes it just gets real weird. Real weird. I'm seeing 2 more prisoners. Oh, alright. Well, there's only one direction they could be. Oh god. Yeah, I somehow managed to stay out of most of the bad. Somehow. Oh, this one. Ow.
I'm low on essence.
Well, then stop being low on essence. Not helping me at all.
Bless you.
I also don't know if you're a fan of a show called Invincible on Amazon Prime, but I know that's coming out with another season here pretty soon. I think November? Or October. One of the two. And I was into it. I liked it because it was like it was like a mature superhero show, I guess. And I know superheroes have been kind of done to death these days. At least movies have been. But just like had some pretty good story to it, and the themes were like, oh shit, like people could just straight up die. It's kind of intense. Got a little bit of that Game of Thrones vibe to it. And I had forgotten about it, and they released a like teaser for one of the main characters, like a side episode to help build hype for its return. And I was very quickly reminded, I'm like, oh yeah, right, this show is it's got teeth. Dude got real fucked up in this one. This ain't your young adults superhero show. This is like people getting real fucked up. Maybe, I guess. Just hold on.
We came here to purge this evil, but now...
Wait, where?
My friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The way out of this is tough fight.
Yeah, lady, you're really far away. Okay. Alright, she's back. She's over there. I was like, you're all the way over there. I don't know that I can defend you. What the fuck are these walls made out of? Oh, someone died? Oh, wow.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Oh, I don't have inventory. Jesus, they've just been dropping stuff like crazy. God damn, man. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Fuck. Just fill them up with bags. Non-stop. My God. Oh, I have new neighbors. That's a whole thing now. New upstairs neighbors. Too close now. My head's being chopped off. Hold on a second. Oh, and then I have to fucking hit the transition button. There we go. That helps. Rid of you as well. What is this? You have a critical strike chance against injured enemies while you are healthy and gain 40% increased card control duration. Oh. I met them very briefly a few days ago. I guess like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And it's kind of funny. So the previous upstairs tenants, well, I didn't know them very well. They had a barbecue in the backyard, and the 1 or 2 occasions that I actually talked to them, they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, like if you want to use the barbecue, feel free. Go ahead, you can use it if you like." Of course, I never did. I don't really barbecue things often or ever. Nor do I really know how to barbecue things. Oh, I need more. Right. I need to buy something. Yes. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go back to town and buy something with my murmuring orbs. Yeah, so they left. And they took their barbecue with them. And then my new upstairs neighbors moved in, and they moved in with a bigger, newer barbecue. And they're like, "Oh, by the way, if you ever want to barbecue anything." I'm like, "Thanks. Keep it in mind. I don't know if I ever will, but thank you." Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I need the barbecue stuff. Okay, what do I have that's potentially could use an upgrade? Your intelligence willpower. Each time you're minion to summon minions damage. Each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gain. Okay. Yeah, possibly. Either that or what? My pants? You gain in damage reduction. Well, my pants are pretty good for defensive. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we get a better necklace.
Oh, fine quality. Well done. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Alright. 605. Resistance to all elements. Alarm reduction, damage reduction from distant enemies, intelligence and healing received. Gains quite well optimized. Try one more time.
Smile. The next will be better.
Alright, not quite. Have you talked to any of the rest of the crew lately? Know how anybody else is doing these days? Alright, murmuring orbs. There we go. Anything tucked away in there? Nope. Okay, great. I think I just have to, yeah, backtrack towards the gate from earlier. The gate. The gate in the dark. Within the halls of the Grand Gathering. The Phantom. You know, perhaps one of the if I do another audio and I have to decide this is for character, maybe I should make one of those characters sound like this. It would have to be a proper one with a slower tempo and tandem. But it could people would probably just think I'm ripping off somebody else, though. There's one fun thing, though, that happens at times when you do audiobooks. And it's that sometimes you'll pick a voice for a character, and that character will have been speaking for a few chapters or something like that. And then, later on, they'll be like, he said in a smooth voice. And the whole time you've just been like, yes, his smooth voice. His totally very smooth voice that I didn't make sound like he was gargling gravel and cigarettes this whole time. Oh, that was fucking easy. What do we got? Basic skills, gain 15 attack speed. Oh, that's it. It's 15 attack speed for basic skills. Now, skill trees, there's what? Primary skills and basic skills? What was it? 4 skills and basic skills. And my camera's wigging the fuck out again. Alright. Resistance to all elements damage. Just straight up 5.2% damage reduction from close enemies. Intelligence and slow duration reduction. One of those isn't amazing. But the other ones are pretty nice. The other ones are pretty nice. That damage and damage reduction from close enemies is pretty strong. Plus 2 intelligence, maybe not as much as the other one, but if I have that imprint, that yeah, I meant I might use it. I can just see my camera freaking the fuck out in my periphery. And it's like, I know there's nothing I can do about it. It's just doing its thing. We'll see if she comes back or not. Oh, that might be computer latency now. At least some of it is. Are we done? Are we done freaking out? Is my existence done flickering in and out of existence? It's terribly tiring, you know. Trying to maintain one's corporeal form like this all the time. You know, sometimes it's just nice to be a ghost for a few minutes. Could be something down here. Not. Felt like there should have been something. But I guess not. What about in this corner? Still nubbing on the end there. Hey, Mom. I'm so strong. I beat all those cannibals all by myself, plus my army of undead minions. Just me and my army of undead minions. Alright, this is a lot. How should I cut this up? Divide this into sections of sorts. Maybe just go down. We'll treat this road as like a cross point. Something like that. Sir, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that horse, if you don't stop taunting me with your goddamn beast of burden, I swear to God. I swear to Andariel, your anguish will be never ending. Want to start another one of these? Well, I guess I've started it now. Will any old blood do? Because I don't think, like... I don't know how juice you're gonna get off of just fallen ones. And the shamans are okay, I guess, but like... You quite done, madam?
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
God, if she has yours first. That's what I thought, lady. Get out of here. All right. I need conversations. I need thoughts and feelings and all that stuff. Help me out here. Help me out. I don't know what to talk about. What do I ask? How do I make conversation? How do I appear human? All right. Another statue hiding. Look, Mom, I'm so willpower. I have so much willpower. I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. I didn't realize I was talking to myself. Though I do that often. Of course it's cursed. Of course it's a cursed chest. Alright, Elandra, what would you like to talk about? Please, I'm all ears. I'm open to suggestions. I have, I think, exhausted most of what I've had going ons in life, other than I went to see a musical theater show on Saturday that a friend was in, and I was reminded that it had been a long time since I went to see a show. A theater show, let alone a musical theater show. Oh, you know what that does remind me though? I did when I was there and I was hanging out with my friends. I was informed that there is apparently there is a Death Note musical at the West End that it has been translated and adapted from a Japanese musical of Death Note. And they played for me one or two songs on the car ride. I was like, okay. All right. Yeah, that sounded interesting. Light sounds a lot more, like, protagonisty. A lot more likable, than he does in the animated series, where he's more of a reclusive emo. But yeah, it exists. We live in a world where Death Note the musical exists. And I don't know if this is the best timeline or the worst. I'm gonna be honest. Not everything needs a musical. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm also incredibly curious of, like, I've never heard of a Japanese musical before, right? Like, I don't know how many cultures do musical theater the way, like, because I know there's a lot of places will do some, like, music involved in their theater, like opera and what have you. But I just don't know, when I hear musical theater, I'm thinking, like, Western style musicals. And I am so curious what the Japanese equivalent to that would be. And then, yeah, apparently the West End. Oh, the West End was like, yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll do a musical for freaking Death Note. And I guess it was popular enough or interesting enough or something that the West End was like, yes, let's do an anime musical. Crazy. I don't know if I would describe it like, if I can say like, yes, that's exactly what a Death Note the musical would sound like. But I'm like, yeah, it's very like, this is a musical and the story is Death Note. So I guess it's about what I would expect. Yeah, try some Baldur's Gate. Do you want to continue chatting in Discord at all? Like getting a call, you mean? Or just like messaging and stuff? Because I can, I'm down. I just won't be able to like really respond while streaming if it's typing. Yeah, sure. I'm probably gonna be doing grinding for the most part in the next bit of the stream, so I wouldn't mind some company. Sure. Let me, you're still in my Discord, yes? I think. I'm not mistaken about that. No legendaries. Sedge. Yeah, if you still are in my Discord, you can just hop into one of the channels there. I think I've given you permission for some of the tucked away ones, and I'll just meet you. Let me double check here once I've cleared some space for myself. Are we safe? Minions, protect me. If I die, I'll be so pissed. Where is it? There. Then.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, jeez. Hi.
Am I loud? Am I very loud?
A little bit. I can turn you down.
Man, I'll be very quiet.
It's fine. I'll just turn you down a wee bit. I think the last time we were in a call together was probably during a Jackbox night, I would assume.
Yes, likely.
Like, you know, years ago. Maybe not years ago, but it was a while. Definitely months ago. Have you decided on what all you're doing for Baldur's Gate yet?
No, I have not. I am just starting now. What? I have to... What? Email? What is this? Oh, my Steam email. Do you think I know my Steam email?
You think I've logged into this thing in like the last 7 years?
Well, okay, I got a new phone a few weeks ago, and so then I had to log into everything again on my phone, and I was like, I don't remember 90%.
Yeah. There's I try and have some of these things written down or in places, but there does get to a point where you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to reset all these passwords because I don't fucking remember.
User not found. What do you mean user not found? Could it be this email, perhaps, bitches? What? Am I new here? Is this not my Steam account?
Happy.
What is this? I don't
Is this
think
not
my
me? Who am I?
It says Steam up here. Oh god, that's bright. Should it not be my Steam account, or do I have to make a new account for Baldur's Gate?
No, so if it's asking you, like, Baldur's Gate, Larian Studios has you make an account for them.
Oh, I
Specifically,
see.
because they're doing they have a couple of games out now, and so they're doing like the Battle.net thing, or like the what a bunch of companies are doing now, where you have like your own profile for their games.
That's annoying.
It is, yes. It's like whenever Ubisoft wants me to log into anything, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, Ubisoft has its own thing. What was my password I made like when I was 11 years old?
I know, one time, okay, I had
when I
this...
played the first Assassin's Creed.
I, like, had messed up something. It was on my Xbox 360, I guess, because I had used an email. Actually, I think it was on my brother's Xbox 360, my account on his Xbox. We were trying to do something with it, but we needed to use the login information, but I had used an email that I had made 5,000 years ago that I didn't remember, and I didn't remember the password or anything about it, so it kind of... We couldn't do anything, because all the, you know, when you're like, oh, I forgot my password, it just sends it to that email, and I did not know the login information for that email. Oh, I need a username. So, I don't remember how we got around that. I don't know if we ever did. We kind of fucked up on that one. Like your Steam account, do I have to?
We had a little fucky wucky. A little boinko.
I don't want to buy anything. I want to play the game. What is this? Game.
Oh, it's probably like add-on stuff for their other games, which is the original Sim ones.
Oh Christ, that's loud. Oh, there we go. We're playing now. I get to play a game now.
Oh boy. I'm proud to report that when I first started playing Baldur's Gate on stream, I did not accidentally flash my stream with genitalia. Like so many other streamers.
I'm like, I don't know if I want
boy.
to stream it, because I don't know if my computer can handle it, but also I don't know when any sexy time bits will occur, so I don't want to accidentally flash anybody.
Well, so here's the thing. When you first start the game for the first time, it will ask you, it will straight up ask you,
Do you want
like,
to show
if
junk
you
or
want
not?
to have... Yeah. No, like, actually, there's
Oh, right here, show nudity.
It'll tell you... Yeah. It's like show nudity, and then there's another tab further into the settings that I'm pretty sure just says enable genitalia is what it says. And so when I went to start my stream of it, I was like, okay, we're gonna turn that off, and then I'm just gonna like disable genitalia. Everybody's junk just gets deleted on my end of the screen.
So, like, what happens when there's a scene where there would be someone's junk? Is it just, like, a smooth area, or there's, like, a sensor bar, or what is that?
I haven't gotten to one of those yet, because I've been pretty slow to really get into it with the co-op stuff. But I'm assuming one of two things. It either does, like, the Mass Effect sex scene kind of thing, where everyone just kind of like rolls around and they might not have clothes on, but you never really see the specific areas. Or they just like keep their pants on? I don't know. It's probably something like that.
I'm gonna pick balanced difficulty here. Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features of this app. Allow access, please. Oh, a cutscene right off the bat. Let's see. Cthulhu, nice. We love to see him. I know like a little bit about this because my friend streamed it for me a little bit on Discord. So I know there's like mind flayers and stuff in this game. But that's
I mean,
basically
that
it.
is where you start.
Why do your feet look like that? He's just showing his feet. No, they're not behind a paywall or anything. My god. Oh, right, this lady. There's the green lady with the very strange, almost Michael Jackson nose. After he got all his plastic surgeries and he had that very strange nose.
Yes. They're Gif Yankee, I believe.
I was very frightened of him as a child.
There's that. Michael Jackson?
Yeah. Like how he looked.
I mean, fair
was
enough.
very frightening as a child. It wasn't until, oh my, that went into her eyeball.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're looking at right now.
Don't put it in my eyeball, Cthulhu.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're about to, this is someone's phobia. Right now, what's happening is somebody's phobia.
My new phobia. Or somebody's kink, depending on who you're Enable tutorials.
Ah! That's pretty... Are you telling there's someone who gets excited every time they put their contact lenses in?
I'm thinking more wormy things in the eyeballs. Origin characters?
Yeah, so for Baldur's Gate, you can either make your own custom character that, you know, exists in the world and you get to do all the quests and things, but the origin characters have like their own pre-written story that you can make decisions in that's like integrated into the overall story. So it's like it's a more personalized backstory and you can follow their character arc through the plot. And then you can have 3 party members with you, so I think you can probably play through the other people's stories as well. But I'm not sure if it's the same as the person you pick. And then there's one character, the Dark Urge. They're also an origin character, but you can actually customize that one. So they have a preset story, but they have like amnesia, so you can change their race, their look, their class, and everything, and still have that character story. But the other ones, you have to go with the preset. I think you can change their class later on, but you have to go with like the look and voice actor stuff preset. I'm always interested in backstory stuff, so when I started playing, I picked one of the origin characters, but all my other co-op friends just made customs.
I do not think this game would run on my stream.
That's something.
I think it would make my whole computer just cry.
It's very pretty. They've got some things you can toggle on and off to like improve performance and whatnot. I've been able to stream it so far. Mind you, I'm not the one hosting the lobby, which probably helps some. But
the dwarf halfling and gnome looks so fucking weird. They're just so tiny.
I tend not to play them myself. That's never been my interest, but you know, some people enjoy them. This giant smoldering like battlefield area. Am I gonna come back here? I feel like I'm gonna come back here later.
Thinking either elf or drow.
Yeah, you've got two like sub races for each, as far as I remember. Like loaf drows and something else drows, and then you have wood elves and high elves.
Oh, I see.
I can recall this much because I was literally going through character creation this afternoon. Oh, this connects to Fractured Peaks. Foothills of Saran. How serendipitous.
See, I'm a drow in my normal D&D campaign.
Warlock, right?
Yeah. Or the druid.
Oh, druid, okay. Are you... I know you were really close to finishing it. Did you finish the campaign or not yet?
No, not yet. We had to take a couple weeks off because, well, my parents were here. Did we? I think we were in it last week is when I played. But because my parents were here, we had to take Sunday off.
What, they didn't want to play with you?
No, definitely not.
I think I had another friend who said, like, they were in my campaign, and then when they would, like, go home to visit their family, like, her and her parents and her brother would do a campaign. Like a little family thing.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Let me share. Oh, yes, I was considering... that out if I had the imprint for it. Yeah, okay. Each time one of your minions damage it. Right. I think I have imprint for that or the. Not a lot, but there's still a lot more to.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Oh, no curses, thank you. I'm doing just fine. Alright, Production, no. No. Are you? No. More skeletons? No. Are you?
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
Or what? About my power. Oh, jeez. Welcome back. Yeah.
There's no difference in the skills for elf and drow, it looks like.
They might have like different cantrips or something like that, but
only
no,
one different cantrip.
Not sure. I know that elves get like the whole like charm resistance stuff. I don't know if drows also do.
I'm thinking high elf.
Do it. Try new things.
I really want to get animal friendship. Oh, you can pick your cantrip.
Yeah, you can. Yes, animal friendship, great. Good, it's a good time. So I'm not allowed to talk to anyone in my multiplayer like co-op run because my character, I'm a barbarian, so I have intimidation, but I have no other like conversational skills. So I'm not allowed to talk to anyone. However, I'm a beast totem barbarian, so I have to speak with animals. So the only thing I get to talk to is all the animals. But it's funny. It's like, you know, anytime I go anywhere, if I accidentally bump into a conversation, everyone gets mad at me. They're like, "What did we tell you about talking?" Don't. Good. Now go hit that thing. But when it comes to like animals, just like random like cattle and shit like that, it's free reign. I get to have all the conversations.
So, druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. I feel like that's what I would pick.
Druid, sorcerer, warlock, and wizard. Okay, so all the casters.
Let me just see what she looks like with all these different.
I don't know. I know, like, wizard has a lot of subclasses. There's a lot of different ways you can go with wizard. I think warlock has only like 3 or 4. I don't know. I was considering making a wizard and making him a necromancer, but that's just me. I'll just chuck this one away for now. I find the enchantment I need for it. Although it's doubtful, but... I don't have a socket either. That's lame. Ew. I want to put pretty gem things in stuff. Desolated outskirts. Okay.
Druid. I know I'm a druid in my D&D campaign, but I like druid. Oh, but druid only has 3 cantrips.
How many can those?
Sorcerer has 5.
I mean, it depends on, like... I think so... Sorcerers and druids and wizards get a fair amount of spells, I want to say. I think sorcerer, you get like a good variety of spells, but you don't... I don't remember the major differences
have
between
some of these spells
sorcerers and wizards.
Sorry? There's not a big difference between the two, you think?
I'm just trying to... Not that much. Like, so sorcerers are more charismatic, whereas wizards are smart. Is the big difference there. And then there's a difference in how they like learn spells. But I think as far as what they can actually cast, there's a decent amount of overlap. With druids, you can go like you can be caster, or you can be like more animal transformation kind of stuff.
I like the animals.
And then warlocks, you are mostly casting like cantrips that you get like bonus effects on. Like you'll get some spells, but you can't cast a lot of them without taking a rest. But your cantrips are like a lot more beefy.
I think I want to do druid.
All right. You get to be wise. And you can see things. As your perception will be way up there. I think I'm planning to... I made a paladin from my solo run, and I'm probably gonna make him an Oathbreaker, a paladin, because it just sounded like a really zany time.
I think I'm gonna do for
Potentially
my
just having a lot
cantrips.
of people be mad at me.
I'm gonna do produce flame and acid or poison spray. I have
Okay.
thorn whip with my actual thing, and then I have friends enchantment.
Oh yeah, that's good. You can use that in conversation.
Oh, background style. Background.
You can also, if you want, I think they have like a bunch of preset stuff for all of your like stats and things, but you can also customize those if you want to go give yourself more points in something over something else. I just know I give myself a lot of charisma for my paladin because you can get caught in conversation by surprise sometimes, depending on what character you're playing with or walking around the map. And I like being able to succeed at dialogue.
Yeah, the Fallout series has taught me anything is that, you know, it's good to be able to do well in your dialogue.
Well, so this will be a fun little tip for you. So F5 is the hotkey for quick save.
Okay.
And you can quick save during dialogue.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And then F8 is the load quick save button.
I take it you've had to use that a few
I
times?
looked that up earlier. I just learned that today because I was like, I'm gonna. What is the quick save button? Because I suspect I'm gonna want to do some save scumming at some point for something. I don't know what, but and then I found out that I could do it during dialogue, and I'm like, yes, here we go. My other friend who's hosting for the co-op group does not always remember to save. And so there was 1 or 2 times where we experimented with some real dumb shit. And he didn't save before we did it, so we just like ended up having to restart from like, I don't know, 3 rooms over or something like that. And
Oh no.
my friend Jace was like, "You didn't save?" I specifically told you. The people who rely on just like autosaves and stuff like that, like it's you live a more carefree life than I, because I'm like, nope, save.
Up intelligence a wee bit.
Dude, my
Prepare
paladin
spells.
is dumb as rocks.
Should your neighbor raise their hand against you, strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the weak shall be devoured.
Oh, speak with animals, absolutely, my dude. Oh wait, speak with animals or animal friendship. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. Convince a beast not to attack you. Must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Condition ends early. If you or an ally hurts the target, if in higher difficulty modes, the target might become hostile when spell ends.
Yeah, so one is like more combat oriented and the other one is more conversation oriented. And in certain situations, if you can talk to the animal beforehand, you might end up making friends with it anyway. But if it's like a combat encounter and your enemies have like a bear or something like that, or a boar or whatever, and you're like, I don't want to fight you, fight for me, you can make it potentially join you. I think.
Then I think I'll do speak with animals. I'll do a healing spell. Cure wounds. And then I'll do...
Healing is always nice.
Ice? What did you say?
I said healing is always nice.
Yes. Oh, charm person would be good, but I need like some kind of actual fighting spell. Maybe ice knife would be good. I'll get more spell slots later. Okay, now I can.
I guess it depends what kind of
I did appearance.
kind of druid you want to be as well. I've seen that one before.
I like face 3. Some of these faces look fucking weird. That looks strange as hell.
I don't know, man. I often wonder when I look at the face designs that there's usually like, okay, I like 3 out of like the 8 of these faces or whatever. And sometimes I wonder if somebody else is like, no, man, this is the good one. These are the good faces. And I'm like, what are you talking about? These are the good faces. Just look at that nose. And you're like, no, man. This other person's nose is way weirder. I'm like, but that's the normal one.
It can be a light pink color. How delightful.
Do you also suffer from RPG character creation syndrome?
Yes. So... I'm like, there's too many fucking options. I know that this game has an absurd amount of options to it. And therefore, I'm probably gonna be here for the next hour just
The
picking
character
shit.
creation is not the worst. Like, there's only sliders for like makeup intensity and stuff like that. Fortunately, they don't have like the fucking ear sliders and shit like that. Because if you give me fucking like eye and lip and nose sliders, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be here for fucking ever. But yeah, I've gotten better. I've gotten more concise about it, at least when I like need to be. But if I'm just on my own time and there's a game that has like character creation details, I just accept that when I start playing this game, the first like hour and a half is just gonna be setting up and then picking like backstory stuff and character creation bullshit. I'm not even gonna get to the fucking tutorial until like way later.
Yep, that's gonna be me right now. Wish there's more scarring options. Freckle quantity.
Maybe you're just not one of the factions that gets a lot of scars, you know? If you want scars, you're gonna have to be like an orc or something.
I like that they have vitiligo, that's kinda cute. Oh, and there's like an intensity meter, but that's nice. genitals default? What do you mean default? What is
For
a
all the
default
makeup.
genital? What? Do I
Whatever your. So, if you're
There's
defaulted
penis A, B, and
to
C.
a male or female character,
Oh, hide clothes. Oh my god.
if you're
you
defaulted to a
can
male or
just-
female character, yep. Mm-hmm. That's what a lot of people did on stream. They just hit the what? Oh, remove clothes, and then they went ah.
Default junk. Oh, you get pubic hair. You can just have a full-on bush, huh? Just a dick
I don't think
right
I got
on
to
the
pick
screen.
that. I'm pretty sure I didn't get to pick that, but I also think it's
pubic
because
hair?
Dragonborn don't get pubic hair. Yeah, no, just because Dragonborn don't have hair.
I guess that
But I
makes
don't
sense.
recall that being an option.
There's just titties. Do we get? Is there a titty meter? No, it doesn't look like it.
I don't
put the
know
clothes back on.
if there's a slider for titties, unfortunately. But I didn't
Body
check,
art.
so you'd have to let me know.
Oh, body art. I think I might remove the scars. Just do body art. Zoom in on the face. Let's go. Do I want to look like a SoundCloud rapper? Let's see.
Vulnerable damage, life regeneration while not damaged. Recently overpowered damage and maximum essence. The
Oh,
others.
that's kinda cool.
No.
This one looks like Deadpool. This one looks like Spawn.
I think someone. My friend sent me a picture. The modded community was already up to stuff.
Oh, I imagine so.
With the character genitalia, and I was like, okay. And so he like had it with like a NS, like a spoiler, like warning on Discord.
NSFW.
And he's like, yeah. So the. Well, I think can you have NSFW, or does it just have to be behind a spoiler barrier? So you have to actually like, click through it.
I think both.
Okay, well, he had a link up to like a, I don't know, like a Reddit or a Twitter post about people giving the Dragonborn specifically, like, I guess more proportionate genitalia or something like that. And so I went to, I clicked on it to see what it was about. And I was just like, oh my God. And then I was typing about it in our group Discord, and he's like, you were forewarned that of what it was going to be. And I'm like, yeah, they said Dragonborn genitalia, not a fucking tree trunk. Like, what the fuck? I was expecting a dick. That thing, you could use that thing as a fucking bludgeoning weapon.
I like that they have piercings on here. That's cute.
Yeah, piercings are fun. I get to live out my fantasy of being cool and having piercings and tattoos.
Crimson Hill.
A knife?
Eyeball time.
Another
Let me
dungeon
see.
down.
I like that they have heterochromia. I think that's really cute.
Those are pretty fun, yeah. I give my main character different colored eyes. And the Dragonborn have like a flame effect for their eyes. So it's like the actual irises are kind of like rippling flames like inside their the pools. Very
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, where have I been? Where have I not been? Far. So like, usually when I play through games that have a lot of exploration goodies and side quests and stuff like that, like a Fallout type of game, I try my best to like go everywhere and like explore everything. But sometimes when the maps are like really open or have like a lot of winding paths, it is really hard not to get like lost or like end up backtracking the same direction you've already come or miss stuff. I'm constantly struggling to like find the most ideal way to like explore an area without missing anything. I feel like that's just a me thing, but
sometimes when I have like this is so, oh my god, I'm gonna be on the eyeballs for just an hour in itself. I get really overwhelmed sometimes when it's open world games and there's so much to do that I'm like, I cannot play this.
yeah, it's that whole like Netflix thing where you like there's so many decisions that you like just can't make up your mind of like what to watch or what to start. I feel like that is the challenge of our generation. It's just like figuring out how to be decisive.
Yeah.
In a world where there's so much shit to do and so many decisions, you just have to like pick a thing. Just pick anything. It'll be just as good as the other thing. Just try something, or you're gonna spend like 2 hours just staring at a screen.
Like having the one eyeball be black.
Okay.
And then like the other eyeball be blue or green. I can't decide. This is too overwhelming.
Ever wonder how many adventurers were defeated at the character creation screen?
It's gonna be me soon.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes when you're struggling with like, oh, do I want that hair or that hair? Do I want like that face or whatever? And you just, sometimes you just gotta go like, you know what? I'll get used to whichever one I pick. Like, I'll spend enough time staring at this character's face and I'll be like, yeah, it's fine. It's normal now, but.
Oh, that one's nice.
Alto around. Mom, where are you? Your bonuses. Hide from me. It hurts my feelings. I still have to find you. Oh, math. 15 more times. I've complained to you before about my my grievances with not having a horse in this game. Yes.
There's no horses in this game?
Oh, there's a horse in this game. It's just you don't get it until what feels like 3/4 through the game. I guess so. The thing is, like, if you have other characters, like once other characters unlock it, it's unlocked for your other tunes as well. I don't know if it's the same whether like between normal mode and hardcore, because there's like sometimes a barrier between hardcore and normal where you like your shared cache is separated from those two like types of characters. But because I have not yet like beaten the game, I don't have it unlocked, and I have to wait until Act 4 apparently before I get my goddamn horse.
God.
And I'm just like, I just want to be able to go from A to B faster, please.
Okay, I think I'm done with the eyeballs. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I just click on them some more.
I mean, do the eyeballs really matter? They're just gonna get eaten by a mind flare worm anyways.
Yes, you were right.
I mean, I'm sure the worm appreciates all the time and effort you're putting into its snack, but...
Okay, we're not touching the eyeballs anymore. We're done with the eyeballs.
Progress!
You get to do makeup. Oh no, you can pick eye color or eye makeup color.
Mm-hmm. And those sliders.
No, they're sliders. Glossy tint? Oh no.
You are making me feel slightly better about the amount of time it took me to make my own character earlier.
I cannot carry more.
Oh, my bags are full again? Oh my god. Okay, what did I get this time? Pants? No, a helmet. Okay,
Lip tint? Oh no. Oh no, there's more makeup stuff.
Uh-huh. I think it's eyes and lipstick as well. We're probably just gonna salvage a bunch of these.
Go with a natural lip color.
What I did from my guy. Mind you, it was white lipstick, but he's also an albino dragonborn, so it fit.
We haven't even gotten to the hair yet. We're at the hair now.
Oh boy. Are you ready to pick out highlight colors?
Oh no! She had a ponytail already in that I did really like. I like that there's good hair physics in this game.
I mean, it's very, very pretty to look at.
That's such an ugly hair.
I guess, kind of think of it, some people probably do. The developers probably make all those like weirder faces and hairstyles and stuff like that specifically for the people who want to make fucked up characters.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's people who are just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give them like a fucking clown nose and a bunch of like, half the head's gonna be like bald, and then they'll have like weird mismatched eyes and a bunch of crazy colors, and yeah. Usually streamers, but. All right, side quest time. Who are you?
Yeah, he sent you? Oh, thank the
It's like the
spirits.
hair that she
He
came
paid
with,
me half up
honestly.
front. Didn't tell me there'd be bodies. Do you think he hired those poor souls before sending us? All right. Whew. Muscles here, money's coming. Huh? Let's do this. Slow and steady. Got the lid? I see it. Inside.
Cracking my spine on the friggin' chair.
Cold?
Oh no, we have to pick hair color now. We're never gonna get past this screen.
Sir, can you stop exploding in fire on me? This is rude. Am I doing? Oh, I have to. I'm also gonna touch the thing that petrified that guy? Sure.
Don't fret. I'll contain it.
I'm just gonna stick with the hair color that she came with. I like it. Highlights?
It's probably for the
Highlights.
best, honestly.
I know. Awful.
Oh, the
Just
highlights
awful.
look nice in the hair, the back.
Doesn't feel good. Hiring my people, losing them. But you have promise. There's one last relic. If you're feeling up to a challenge.
Go
Buried
on.
under the ruins of Saran, a city sunken into a caldera. Meet me there.
This time, we hunt together.
Am I not noticing this? Is he trying to charm me? I don't understand what's happening with this guy. Okay, so
Give her a little bit of pink highlight.
Oh, fuck. I think you may or may not be able to also change some of that later. I mean, I know you can like respec and stuff, so I'm guessing you might be able to like change your hair color and stuff if you wanted.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
All right, Mr. Weird Demon Voice Collector Man, let's go get your last thing so you can... I can curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal. Paragon point. Look at that armor. All right, sir, what are you on about?
Good. May your confidence hold just as firm below.
What? Alright, so let's... This shouldn't be too long. Usually the story dungeons are like not crazy long. Just like medium length? Longer than a basement, but shorter than a dungeon is what you can usually count on for these. Yeah, here we go.
Tricky. Works in shadows and light, casting lies, revealing truths. I'd guess light is the key. There, look. A mirror on that pedestal.
I think I'm done.
Perhaps there's another.
I wish you could have more than one tattoo on.
Yeah, I had that a little bit as well, because there was like a neck tattoo I liked, and then there was also a face one I wanted, but I couldn't have both. Oh, is this your main character? You just finished?
Yes.
Okay. I won't say anything.
There's a chin stripe one and there's also a mouth one that look kind of cool. But then I also like this eye dot one. I'll keep with the eye dot one. Should I? I don't know. I thought about it too much and now I'm back at the beginning. I just stuck on the tattoo thing.
Oh. Alright. I'm going to make broth from scratch for chicken soup tomorrow for the first time.
Oh, you
I've
can name
been
your character.
trying to improve my...
Trying to improve your cooking skills?
Yeah, I've been trying to up my soup game past couple I don't know, months to a year? Something like that, and like putting in like broth and stuff like that. And so I'm looking forward to this next challenge, but I've been getting pretty good. Made some pretty good soups. Just very time consuming.
zoom in.
All right,
Wait, go back.
Rakan.
Let me zoom in on my face.
Ow.
No, I was just saying, let
muscle.
me zoom in.
Yes.
And no, the mirror shed my illusion. I will explain all in time, I swear it. Rest assured, I mean no harm to you, nor anyone else. But our task still stands. The relic's corruption must be contained.
Now I need to name my character, which is a whole other thing.
Uh-huh. So many naming possibilities. Do you go serious? Do you go funny? Do you just name it one of your other normal aliases?
Elf name generator.
What are you? You said you're high elf?
Yeah.
High elf druid?
I always like the name Cephaline. That's because it's a Fire Emblem.
I was gonna say something with an S, like a Serifra or something like that, like some kind of S name.
Do they mean first name and last name, or just
I think you can just have first name. If you want to type in a whole title, I'm sure they're not going to complain. You'll most likely be referred to by some other moniker or alias, but it's what pops up for you.
Let's go with maybe a Drestia.
Oh, that's not bad.
I don't know elf names.
Die like the others.
Every time a game asks me to make a character name, I always put Luna for whatever reason.
Okay.
There's a person in this game called Olandra Gray, but they have two L's.
Oh. Hmm.
I give them purpose and death. Slaves? No!
Let me ask my name your character.
Alright, there we go.
You still grinding?
Yes, I'm just on a side quest right now with a guy who is and isn't a demon, apparently. Might be a curse, about to find out.
Is Diablo just a one-player game?
No, you can play up to 4-player co-op, I think.
I've heard a lot of bad things about it.
It's, it depends, honestly. It's like the games themselves aren't bad. They can get grindy repetitive. But for people who like the kind of just like RPG hack and slash smash a bunch of monsters sort of stuff, they're good. I think it's more so people don't like Blizzard and don't like what Blizzard has been doing as far as like monetary like policies and stuff like that, as opposed to the actual game itself.
Are you telling me I have to make another person?
There it is. You need a guardian. Make another character.
You know what? I'll do Drow.
I just like the idea of like making your guardian character something that like shouldn't fit with your character. Like if you're an evil race, you make your your companion like a good race or something like that, or vice versa. I think I made my tiefling has, I think, like an elf companion or something like that. I can't remember.
Overseer Kafar.
Oh, what is with that face?
One of the worst. He sent droves to an early grave, myself included. But I got lucky.
I saved you from that charnel pit.
Christ almighty, you gotta do this all over again.
And thank the spirits you did, friend. As for you, you helped not just us, but every soul of the steppes that was trapped here by those relics. Coin is a poor payment for eternal rest, but I hope you'll accept it anyway.
My friend has a half-drow bard and a half-elf draconic sorcerer.
Sorry, what was that?
Hold on a second.
I feed on pain. The relics sustain
My friend has a half-drow
me
bard
walk
and a
sanctuary
half-elf
without
draconic
needing to
sorcerer.
kill.
I like it here. Humans enjoy many small pleasures. Fresh bread, soft sheets, mulled wine. Don't know how long, but for now, I stay.
I care
helps
less what
me.
this person looks like.
I'm alive and I'm free. Not many can say the same.
But let's give him one of those ones that I liked before.
I feed on pain. The relics sustain me. They let me walk sanctuary without needing to kill.
I like it here. Humans enjoy many small pleasures. Fresh bread, soft sheets, mulled wine. Don't know how long.
He helps me.
Interesting. Well, Mr. Demon-possessed semi-corpse man, I hope you have a lovely rest of your existence. I swear I cleared this area out before I fucking went in this dungeon. Why are there so many people waiting for me? Jesus Christ. But yeah, I hope, you know, once we actually get through all of the character creation stuff, you are prepared to potentially be playing Baldur's Gate for a long, long time. I've had a few friends who are, you know, the types who blow through a game in a week or whatever, who just like grind, they just go for it and finish it. Be like, yeah, no, this is, I thought I was close to done, I'm not done.
I like to need higher intensity. Oh, those highlights look so cute. I like to take my time on things.
I mean, if you're having fun, then why not? That is the point of video games, is it not? Is to have a good time.
I think that would depend on who you ask.
There's some... I mean, like, you know, I play for challenge as well, but I try and remind myself that I'm here to have a good time, preferably. I know some people will get really like, especially if they play like multiplayer competitive games. Sometimes I'm like, you really don't sound like you're having a good time anytime you play this game, and yet,
Okay, I'm
you
done.
come back for more every time.
Okay, we see, I'm gonna call him Calypso, Cthulhu here. A squid ship, nice.
He's just a little mind flare. Nothing to be worried about. All through here, yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Go. Oh, so many options. I understand. I know do it.
I want to ride a dragon.
I'm decisive. You know, I can't tell you for sure or not if you can or can't. Or in what sense of the word ride.
Alright, noted. Oh, the dragon got smacked.
Yeah, it's fine.
Listen, I got a little bit of PTSD of
Answer.
dragons getting hurt from Game of Thrones.
Oh. You also you finished the series.
I did.
And how did you feel about the final season?
It was something alright, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the dragon got hurt.
Did you enjoy the zombie episode where everyone who wasn't a main character gets absolutely destroyed and all the main characters just kind of somehow don't get hurt?
They got that plot armor.
Yeah, that's the one thing that fucking Game of Thrones never gave anyone was plot armor, and then suddenly everyone had fucking plot armor.
Well, that was quite the opening. Oh dang, I'm inside the Cthulhu ship.
Mm-hmm. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Is this hell? Is this what hell looks like?
Oh, is this the... you are in...
They were trying to flee.
Hell adjacent.
Oh, is it... Averon? Or something like that?
But you cannot save them.
What? They got fucking Zod the alien to do a character in Diablo? Or whatever his name is. That's wild. Yeah, you're in the first level of hell. I don't know if you get to go back there or go deeper, but that's where you're at.
Oh, he's got a thing. I'm gonna take this. That's mine.
Yeah, this would be a good. Oh god, that's level 58. Oh right, this is a. Right. This is a stronghold. Strongholds are balanced differently. I actually need to pay attention.
I like that they actually have a rolling dice on the screen. I think that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So you can have karmic dice turned on or off as well, which affects the way that the dice rolls work.
Oh Christ! That was a stupid thing to do. I touched the pod and it exploded. Now I'm like low health. Moron, idiot.
There's a Healy fountain in the tutorial. You don't have to worry too much. Yeah, so there's a thing called karmic dice that you can turn on or off that affects the dice rolls, and more or less what it does is it's on by default, and it'll make it so that when you roll your dice, if you're ever like on a losing streak, it'll kind of like fudge the numbers for you to roll better. However, it also goes that if you're rolling too well for too long, it'll give you some low rolls to balance it out. And so from what I've heard, it's like if you are... It can sometimes help you roll really well at the things you're bad at, but sometimes will arbitrarily make you roll low at the things you're good at. So you can have it on or off, but if you turn it off, I think you get like true random rolls. So there's no fudging of anything. I have to go through this. Ruins of Yarasigu. And hopefully not die. Because it would be very sad. Oh, hey, Mom! Willpower, nice.
There's a person
I'm
over here.
playing hardcore, and if I die, I'd be very sad.
This man has an exposed brain. Your brain is talking?
Yeah. Yeah. Haven't you ever had conversations with your brain before?
I don't want to save that. Save failed? What does that mean? Arcana save failed?
I mean, you want me to tell you what happens or not?
I don't think I should save this. This thing's fucked.
It's just a little cute brain.
I'm gonna roll investigation.
Just a little harmless brain thing. Wants a helping hand. Come on, it's like fish. Brains love the feel of a human hand.
I have never... Okay, first of all, what you just said is questionable at best. It's kind of fucked. Brains don't talk. Although I guess technically they do, since we're speaking right now, and we are just our brains inside of a meat mobile,
Meat suit.
a
Meat
meat
mobile.
suit.
Oh, yes. Just me and my meat mobile.
What did you pick? Did you choose to kill it or like get it out?
I pulled it out.
You see, I know that it scuttles. I saw a small clip of it scuttling across the floor, so I know that it kind of goes like across the floor when you do that. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I guess I'll slightly try to take it out using a medicine check.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, I
that's
get
probably your best
advantage.
one as a druid. Yeah, so when you scroll over the different like options in dialogue, if you hold your mouse over them, it should highlight like what your bonuses and negatives are on the dice. And then certain things will give you advantage and or not.
Did you crush it when you took it out?
One version I did, one version I did.
Guess I'll let it go. Seems like a bad idea, but I'll let it go. Now it's oh god,
So much fire.
It's hatching. Oh, call me friend. I'm a friend.
Brain to brain. I'm gonna say that next time I like late to something or having difficulties. I'm like, sorry, I had to get my meat suit ready. My meat suit needed some maintenance, you know. Got here as quick as I could.
12 more of us this week.
If you're hungry, so I gotta
Elder David
refill the meat
has
mobile.
finally gone to the mines. He will free the ancient spirit, and we will claim its power. No one will threaten Karaisu again.
Well, it sounds like someone was fucking with some ancient magic that they should know.
Who are you to take what is mine?
Yeah, this was a mistake. I should have smashed that thing.
That came from the north.
But Us is such a cute little brain monster.
Goodbye, us.
You're leaving him behind?
He's just no. Oh no, he ran down the stairs. He's fine.
Yeah, follows you around. Forever and ever. Alright, let's go investigate the voice from below. Sounds a lot like Invader Zim. In fact, it's the exact same voice actor. And I find that hilarious.
I had a friend who really liked that show in middle school.
I recognize the voice actor from a few things. He was also in the video game I really liked growing up called Destroy All Humans. And he's not Blitzo. He's one of the demons in Hell of a Boss. Well, the imps. Main imps, but I forget the character name.
Oh, I can use us to fight things.
Yeah.
Way to go,
He can
us.
smack things with his little paws. Go back to the salt. There we go. Let's see. Full damage, damage to close enemies, barriers, consuming a corpse increases your damage of your next core skill by. It's not bad, but just not great either. Liberate this place again. Oh, yeah, that's definitely gonna get unlocked once I've cleansed. Hitless Gur. A creature so merciless, those few that have survived an encounter with him claim he had a heart of ice. There may be some truth to this, as even the heat of the boiling plains is brought to a chill when he stalks nearby.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure. Good price.
I love looting shit.
Well, good news, you get to do a lot of that. Random miscellany? Say no more.
I did not mean to pick up the imp. Where's my inventory?
This place?
Enough. I beg you. Enough. Just leave me be.
Q. That and this and that. And next time I've got a dungeon down the slide, and a couple side quests, and another dungeon. Oh, I could maybe. Oh, maybe. There's a trip though. Maybe I can get all the way down to the Kyrgyzstan Ellis. Oh, it's a frick though.
I will get off this ship when I'm good and ready. Thank you very much.
Are you talking to your GIF Yankee friend?
Or whoever just spoke. I think it was me who spoke.
Oh, okay.
She's like, we need to get off this ship right now.
Yeah, just jump. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream here, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Right.
Alright. Well, it was not bad. It was a decent evening. I was not expecting to have someone to converse with for the little bit. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this safely, because sometimes things freeze, and it's scary. Do that. Anyways, thanks everybody for coming. Oh wait, did I I did transition. I was intending to transition. I'm dumb. Anyways. Have that. I gotta get rid of this stupid little, like, I don't know why this exists now, but it's like a, hey, did you want an audio thing for your whatever? And I'm like, no, go away. Anyways, thanks everybody for coming by, checking out the stream. I will attempt to, let me see here, do a little bit of background, something or other, some kind of background music. Or something, or humming, or something. Let me see here, what do we got? What do we, like, intrigue, maybe? A little bit intrigue music in the background there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, thanks everyone for coming back, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it very much. I hope you guys had some fun chitter-chatting and hanging out. I'll be back. Maybe Wednesday, we'll see. I have to kind of play it by ear about how busy I'm going to be and what's all going on. But I will be back on Friday for, I believe, Baldur's Gate, actually, with the co-op group. So we'll be doing more of that and playing through more of that on Friday, and then back to Star Wars, some more of Revenge of the Sith on Sunday. But yeah, that's probably going to be it for us this evening. I hope everyone had a good time, has enjoyed their long weekend, their Labor Day weekend, all that jazz. Hopefully it is less smoky wherever you are than it is here. Otherwise, we've got some more edited content coming out on YouTube, Discord, Twitter, and TikTok. All the links are in the description below, so if you want to support me and what I do, you can check out any of those. It would be much appreciated. And otherwise, that is going to be it from me this evening, so I hope everyone has a good one, and I will see all of you, I guess, in... Oh, what was that place? I'll see you in the salt. I forget... What was the place? Yaga Sun... Saga, hey, I don't know. Anyways, bye.